Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this fine Saturday evening. I hope you're not melting. It's pretty hot over here. So welcome in. We're in Spain today. And I'm flying the first time the 62, the DA62. I don't have any idea what I'm doing, but yeah, this will be fun. Also, welcome in, co-pilot.
Good evening.
I don't know why you're Funanza. I should have your plane. Probably microschrott.
Probably. And I have to say the same, more or less. I don't think I have flown this thing.
This will be fun.
Maybe a very short hop, but that's quite a while ago then. So yeah, let's see.
I love the paint on mine. It's pretty.
Mine is bright orange.
You're rubber ducky.
Yeah. Well, it's not all orange, but mostly. I see your livery as sort of bluish.
Blue, orange, red.
Yeah. But you're parked inside another plane, that's why I can't see your complete.
Ah, okay. That's why. Okay.
But I can see your call sign. Owl 72.
Yes. Yeah. That was Microsoft original kinda vanilla from the sim.
Yeah, that's not the livery that I'm seeing. Yep. That would be a surprise, wouldn't it?
Yes.
If we actually saw the correct livery.
It's pretty.
Now there is one of these stationary planes that's parked on this airport.
Hey, buddy.
Is in your
What's up?
position.
Here he walks just past me. Bunk. And hit his head on my wing.
Okay.
I'm in 2024, Willow.
But we can do join us.
You could do join of us. Oh, wait a second. We could hop over to join of us to the hub of digital theme park. Then I would see you too. I can't use the Firefly one because it's gone in my list and never saying hi again. So I'm firing up. Come on. Nice plane, good plane.
I'll do that too.
Come on, join of us.
It always takes ages. Oh, there's a Windows update waiting.
Ew.
Oh, I love it.
So we have a raid and Test, Nully, both resubscribed. Oh boy. Test is with us 42 months and Nullblick 35. Thank you for that support, guys. Welcome in.
Okay. I'm in digital theme park now.
Yeah, I'm still waiting to. There it is. I should be there too.
If you are in digital theme park too, then you should see us.
So I should see you guys now on little nav map. Shouldn't I?
There's so many planes on this.
So 1, 2, 3, and many more.
But they're all sim planes.
Yeah.
It'll become clearer once we are on the way.
Definitely. Herr Nullblick, who won at that big hunt? Who made first place? Important questions. Did I? Really? Why? You were in the front. So, did I forget any red thingy?
Define red thingy.
Take off before flight.
Oh, you
Remove
mean
before flight thing.
flippity flappy.
Yeah, those kind of things. That's cheating. Sure, that's cheating. 5,000 points in 5 minutes. How?
That sounds very suspicious to me.
This is me. Let's close this again and reopen. He's good, but not the best. Is this okay with you? Come on, little nav map.
Where is that runway? Is that the runway? No. Maybe should we be heading the other way? God. You know that feeling when the sweat is running under your earphones?
Yes, I know that one.
I hate that.
It's not fun. It's ugh.
That's why I have a towel.
But it seems not to be helping.
Not much.
Session.
I'm just looking for the runway. Maybe it's over there. No, it's not over there. Not according to my map. Let's have a look here. Well, I'm trying to find the runway to start with. Never mind which number.
Wind comes also at least for me, 10 knots from 89 degrees.
Which means
So I would take 1, 2.
1, 2.
Yeah, against the wind.
Others. Yeah. I think I have it now, the runway. Excuse me, are you the runway?
No.
Oh, and I see a teapot up ahead.
You see a teapot?
Yep.
Okay.
In a King Air.
Also a good plane. This does not work with the panels. Okay. What are you complaining? Are you good now, sweetheart?
So far, I don't see a willow. Well, there is no willow in JoinFS.
Willow, how are you called in JoinFS? Nobody sees that.
I can't go to JoinFS.
On the server we're using or in general?
In general, it's a bit too late to ask now. It's a bit more complicated if you haven't done it before.
Ah,
In that case,
okay.
you can't do join FS anyway.
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm in the right direction. Yes, I am. Who throws in the first song of tonight? The requests are open. Nice
It's tacky.
choice.
It's tacky.
Yeah, but I like it. And I was wondering the whole time, what did I forget?
The music bot.
No, that one is open actually. Just
Because I see the usual. I see what I see when it's not open. Ah, now it looks better. Yep.
I forgot to load in the route. Load flight plan. From this computer. There we go. Viva Espania. Is there somehow to get this tablet out of there? I see it without having to look over there. Boop. Ah, okay. Learned something new.
Yeah, that's quite a cute color combination you've got there.
Hmm. Oh, I need one more. You're back there.
Doesn't really matter. So
I wanted to take off with you guys. Excuse me.
Okay.
And Pro. Good evening. Hi. How you doing?
Good evening.
Is this still? Also pretty fine. The computers are working, the planes at the moment too, so we're happy. Nothing here. Just a big tube liner. Okay. So. I need to press some buttons and then off we go. 1 button. 2 buttons. And here we go. Come on. Nose up. There you go. Gear up. Why do you say low volts? What do I miss here? Yes. We
Generator?
will visit those places.
Oh, will you please shut up, ATC?
Nope. I won't.
Please acknowledge.
You're welcome to join in when your ducks decided to come inside.
What the heck are you doing, Glenn? Why does this autopilot not work?
I don't know. Caution low volts. Okay.
What the fuck is Entschuldigung. What the hell is going on here?
I'm asking that myself, so
I'm getting a completely different course showing on my EFB than little navmap shows me.
sometimes somebody followed. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the cat pack. Why don't I see who followed?
That is weird.
Maybe the tablet is behind. Thank you for that follow and welcome in. I'm trying to figure that ping, 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 ping out. So, are you a good plane? Okay.
I'll just fly on to the next airport. Wait for you guys there.
Okay.
I see that you're far behind. Far behind, so...
Yeah, I'm
usual
trying
problem.
to, well,
Yeah, I'll
figure
just-
out my plane.
I do a land there and then take it back.
So, are you a good plane now?
Okay. Thanks for the warning, Willow.
Warning?
Yeah, there's a hill.
Okay. Thank you. No. Ent Pro followed us. So,
Aim for the hill, he says.
okay.
That doesn't sound very good. Aim for the hill. land this plane? Way too fast. Way too fast. Yeah, I have to learn this plane. It just doesn't seem very good.
Willow, you know this plane better than me. I'm sure about that. Is there somewhere a generator button? Or switch? I have to say that beeping makes my nerve go round and round. There are alternator switches. Am I blind?
But from what I can see, they are on.
They were on. I put them off, put them on, and now it's quiet. Where is the logic in that?
Well, you know the old saying, have you tried switching it on and off again?
Uh-huh. So, over there, it looks like an airport.
I'll reload that flight plan. I have a feeling the sim didn't do that properly. Load film is missing.
Ah, there's Teapot.
Saturday.
So, now we can think about flying. There's Nights Up.
Yeah, Willow, it's relatively big, so it's not so tricky. I could see it from quite a distance.
Yeah, I had my eyes in the interior fixed. So I did not look at the flight plan.
But my problem is I was too fast because I don't know this plane yet.
Well, Willow, nobody will see oopsies to come. At least at your end. I'm flying her the first time. So, But so far she flies great.
Okay. In that case, you should know her well, you know.
Oh, nice. Mongolia.
Yeah, it was probably not the brightest idea to back taxi.
No,
Never mind.
on my wind, it's better that I take off from over here.
Exactly. And it also fits in with our flight plan.
Oops.
So I could have stayed where I was.
Yeah, basically. Okay.
According to that windsock, the wind is a crosswind anyway.
Yeah, but more from now my front than my tail.
Yeah. Come on, turn.
So, well, let's try to take off. She's on full power. And up she goes. Yes, I'm on live weather, just not lifetime.
This plane, the autopilot is not my friend yet.
Oh, she's very responsive on the elevator. No, that was me trying to trim her over the trim button on my yoke. Poor baby could not do anything for that. Oh, there's a teapot, there's a night sub. This would be such a nice canyon for a Lima Kilo. And no Lima Kilo to be found. Ein Steinbruch.
Ja.
Lima Kilo Mike. Buddy who flies with us often. He's a very good formation flyer and he loves valleys. She's a good girl. If you need to pull some aerobatics maneuvers, she will let you. She will let you relax at flight level 250. Ooh, that is fancy. Flight level 250 at 60% power, 1,000 miles. That's pretty nice. That must be a dam over there.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a few in this area. And the problem is that they are not full at the moment.
Too few rain.
Yeah, too little rain. It's, they're really worried they might run out of water.
Not good. Not at all.
Well, we will also feel it because that's where most of our fruit and vegetables come from this area.
Yep.
Towards the coast.
Well, this is a community playlist. And every now and so often, people throw in songs, and if they're pretty songs, and I like them, they will find their way into the community playlist. So with exclamation mark SR, the name of the artist and the title. Like that, you can throw music in. Oh, it's so pretty here. I love this area.
Yeah.
Right decision to look this over here this time.
Yeah.
That piece over here screams for a canyon run.
Yes. Yeah, this bit here above the water is beautiful. Ooh, I didn't like that. You see that big power station coming up?
Nah, don't like that.
That spoils it. That spoils it a bit.
Oh, there's a Dougal stick. Careful on the hills, there are Dougal sticks on the hilltops. In between. See ya. At latest now, there will be a fighter jet on my tail. Or I got a number for you to call.
That's nice here. Really nice. Spectacular.
There's a road down there. So technically, you can hook up your caravan and drive along there.
Yeah, technically. These cliffs here, that's something.
Oh, yes.
That is so much better than in 20, because these, they would just look too smooth in 20.
Yep. Yeehaw! Love it.
You already got a bellyache. We're not even there yet. Beautiful.
I'm flooring it 8 miles out. A road.
Okay. They just come in gently. Not like I did in the last one. And remember, trees and bushes are enemies now.
And not in 2020.
Not in 2020, that's true.
In 24, they're solid now. I think I'm above you by the looks of the valleys. Well, another big dam. Dam, dam, dam.
The 500 business is getting on my nerves. Nice village here. Yeah, I like it. I really like it here.
X marks the spot on the map. Teapot goes wee. Chic. Oh, that's pretty.
Yep.
That's pretty.
You mean that little town
The
there?
town on the
Yeah.
rock.
Yep.
L-E-L-2-I.
There's another one.
This must be amazing. Something comes from behind pretty fast. Don't know if this is a... Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, that's the other one.
I want to see that in real life. We need the motorhome now.
That's okay. That airfield. Clearly visible.
Okay. Wallo, could you ping me in Discord? Do we have any Discord in common? I in the Two-Tone Murphy one. Or Pilot Peely or Scruffy Tums or Alice. Okay. I wanted to throw you the flight plan, that's why. Now the bird is a dirty bird. I need just check something for a moment.
Yeah, below here I think it's gravel.
There we go.
Ready?
Yep. Oh, my windshield is dirty. Got dirt specks on my windshield. And Pro, whatever you want to fly. Airliner would be not the best choice, or fighter jets, but anything you want to fly.
How fast is the Sea Star? We're flying planes that are in the 170 knots region.
The DA is more likely 160 if I'm not yellow lining her.
Yeah. Oh. That's never fun.
No!
Electricity problems.
That's a shoot. Oh, I'm stupid.
Yeah, well then, take that plane and pro.
I forgot to put up the flaps and wondering why won't she speed up? Yeah, join in with that plane. Win the Southeast Asian server on 2024. Wait a second. What, where? Alternate air can't be used in 2020. Can it? Under the footwell on the second seat. So.
And Pro, if you load in at Lima Echo Papa Charlie, then that's the next airport that we are flying to. We'll be there in a few minutes.
So. I just put her on autopilot. Secondary air. Oxygen thingy. You mean alternative air? Yeah. Yeah, I can do something with that. It's red in 2020, black IRL. The red one on the first seat is the manual gear down release. Yes. Max at 162 knots, indicated airspeed. Yeah, I can use that one.
Okay, this is the trickiest one so far. This is tricky.
It won't be recorded on the VOD. Willow. All is good. As long you don't drop a song with many F-bombs. All is well.
You have to bring her in real slow here.
And Piney Cowboy, welcome. Good evening. We're at Lima Echo Papa Charlie. Ah, Wink Diary. Did you rename yourself? Or is this just a second account?
Okay. I bet you were sweating, Teapot.
Ah, okay. There he is. There he is. I've been missing you.
Hello there.
Yeah, it's as ever, you know, Lima Kilo. There are beautiful canyons and valleys and no Lima Kilo to be found.
We really did have a beautiful canyon earlier. Have a look at the video later. It's there.
Ja, klar.
Yeah. Right, more or less right after our first takeoff.
I need
Some really
proof.
nice canyons.
They screamed, "Where's Lima Kilo Mike? Where is he?" What you playing with your bro? A water-cooled flight stick, okay. I should not say that too loud.
You shouldn't.
Okay, are we ready to go?
Yeah.
After you, Teapot.
Jeez. Just about.
have a good loot in your world. That hippity hop. Well, I would say I could take off without crashing into buildings. Nothing to see here.
There's a lot of wind generators here.
The terrain in 2024 is much more uneven than in 2020. So that was a hip.
As soon as you leave the runway, it becomes really difficult in 24.
And bumpy.
Yeah.
And if there are rocks, goodbye.
Boing. Yeah, that could well be that the buildings are different.
You had a bit more strip this time? Okay. You're also in the A62? Wing Daddy? Awesome. Okay, I'll try that next time.
So the next airfield, what do we do there? Touch and go?
Yes.
Waypoint?
Touch and wind. Should be long enough for touch and wind.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
I keep my foot to the floor on the small strips, lol. Full stop, you cowards.
Well, as you want, as you want.
That's from Willow.
That's a challenge.
Challenge accepted.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
You... You come on the naughty list, buddy. You come on the naughty list. Did you see what you did?
Yeah. But it's okay. If you come in from the direction that we are flying anyway, then you should be all right. This is murder in the other direction.
Ah, there is the strip.
Because it's right against a mountain. Or a hill.
Eingefädelt.
Good one.
My plane gets dirty. She will be a dirty bird after we're finished. poppies.
Yes, they're poppies.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. You also have these strange runway markings.
Yeah. So everybody's up. I'm curious of the next bit. This is the airport I've loaded in.
Okay.
When having a look at DA controls.
Yeah.
If my gear would line up with the bird. And I found that little airfield very pretty, peaceful.
Okay.
And the top of the hill, if my mind is correct. There are big fields.
Yeah.
If
Now
they
that
belong to
telling
San
you-
Luca, that town here.
Trying to find the name of it. Oh. Can't find the name.
Helene. I'm flying over Helen.
Ja, Helene, ja. Restaurante Emilio.
I'm very curious if those fields all belong maybe to San Luca. That is the brand mostly from Spain in our supermarkets.
Yeah, well, that's the
producer.
brand name that the supermarkets use, but they just buy the stuff from the farmers in the area and sell it under that brand name.
Okay.
But this is not the main area. The main area is more towards the coast, where you see all these plastic covered fields.
Oh, okay. The kind of glass houses.
Yeah.
The DA62 in real life is even more pretty. One of the best looking aircraft around personally for me. I can't say, haven't seen one yet in real life. In real life, GA planes? Well, what have I seen? I have seen a Mooney. Okay, a 172. And what was the third? I guess it was a Cirrus. But that's that with the real life planes from GA wise. And the Comanche. A Comanche was parked on that little strip, landing strip, grass strip, where I was once. So, yeah. Haven't seen many planes, IRL, from the GA section. I can't imagine. I can't imagine that they have a good span. A plane, what I want to see in real life, close up, is a TBM. TBM 9er. I would love to see that close up. That's my favorite GA. Even if she's a bit bitchy in the flight sim with the Logitech gear.
It's another mountaintop town here, but looks a lot worse than the ones we saw before.
Why?
I don't know. There's something with the modeling here.
Yeah, the other one were prettier.
Yeah, this is just big blocks.
Yeah. But that has to sim somehow with every plane, Willow. That these seem smaller than they are.
It even makes a difference in 24 when you can get out of your plane and you stand with your avatar next to the plane. You already get a different impression of the size of the plane.
First time I stood with my avatar side of the Spitty. I thought the Spitty was not that big.
Yeah.
Or with the nose high up in the air. You totally get the wrong impression. Has pretty long legs, yes.
That's true.
It's pretty here. Oh, isn't that the original one? From Popcorn?
Yeah, that's an interesting airport here. If you hadn't told me that it's high up, I would have probably flown under it. Oopsie. Made another acquaintance with my friends, the trees.
Who won?
The trees. They usually win.
Ow. Yes, that was the airport where I tried out the controls.
Mhm.
There comes Teapot. That gives a scratch.
And a lot of dust. What a dusty bird.
Let's cross when it doesn't matter which side we take. Just take in flight direction.
And geography-wise, I think I'd rather take off this way.
Willow, you could also say she will grow into her rudders. I want to try it this way. So. Whee! There he goes. Are you okay, Wing Daddy? Or Or did you kiss the mountain? Clear! It's a big cloud over there. So many terrace gardens over here. What do you think they grow here?
Oh, these terraced fields.
Yeah.
Could be anything. Could be wine, could be vegetables. Now, there is a marker for an arch bridge.
Okay.
I want to find out if that is something worth flying.
Is it there?
I can't see it yet. Yeah, it's there, it's there, it's there.
Okay.
It's modern. It's a big arch.
Okay.
And I think it's worth a try.
My thinking.
It's you know that dam here, and it's
Dam,
over part of
dam,
that dam.
Dun.
Oh, pretty looking. Now, the question is, if you fly it from this side, will you get the plane up again on the other side? Or will you crash into the mountain?
Ah, there.
No, it works. It works.
There's
It
the
worked for me, let's put
bridge.
it that way.
Easy. Going wee.
Okay. I did it in the other direction too.
Bridge. Is the viewer visible? I'm curious if the viewer is visible.
Which one? Yes?
Yes.
Or which one?
Yes. Just need to climb and climb and climb. So, is yes visible? Yes or no? I think there's something. At least there's a building. There's a big round building, but no viewer.
Yeah, okay, but that'll be it.
Yes is not visible. But I think there is an add-on or a mod where many viewers are modded, actually.
Yes, I remember that. But I'm not even sure if that was for 20 or 22.
I don't know it either. Can't remember.
Yes,
But there is something. And I think I will put now a preset if there's a cloud blanket over the mountains.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a funny looking VR. Looks like a mountain hotel or something.
Yeah.
Something like that. Okay, yeah, let's go preset.
I want to see something here. Nope, that's too much. Lightning and thunderstorm. Bam.
We get that tomorrow at IRL, so I will do that tonight.
We have heat scheduled and no possibility of rain.
We have a weather change tomorrow. You get it on Monday, probably.
I checked Venture Sky. Nope.
No?
Nope.
Okay.
Rain chance of 10%
No, that doesn't sound like it, no.
on Monday.
Oh.
I have a date on Monday.
In which case, yes.
Got a date with my mum. Fürs Rumschlawinern.
Well, that's why you live in Wien. Schlawinen.
Just a bit of shopping and window shopping and looking what's where. Just a girls' day out.
I found that funny. There was an article in a Standard today about a Bosna stand in Salzburg, and I found that interesting because when my parents lived in Bavaria,
Yeah?
that was one of the reasons we actually drove over to Salzburg
Yeah?
just simply to get a sausage from that Bosnia stand. And it's
Huh?
obviously still there. It's still there.
Yeah,
And it's
I'm
still
sure you're not the
serving.
only one.
Yeah. And my brother, of course, he lived with my parents, my youngest brother. He went to school there, and they went there all the time. And you could smell if somebody had been there. They would have a severe case of garlic breath.
Nom nom nom. I had a strong will today. I got past a stand without buying something of Baumkuchen.
Oh,
Nom nom nom.
yeah.
Love that
That's
stuff.
good. Yeah, if it's not
Czech.
too dry, it should be a bit.
It was
like
freshly
fruity.
made.
Yeah,
Fresh,
okay.
warm, crunchy and soft on the inside.
Mhm,
And I went past, strong-willed.
Just wait. When you're in town with your mom, you will not go past these places.
That was in Vienna on a holiday market.
Yeah.
We had a kind of holiday market in our shopping zone. Like a summer market, and it's just this weekend. So, no chance. The best... I don't know how to translate Baumkuchen.
It's difficult. Because you can, of course, translate it word for word, tree cake, but nobody knows what we mean because it's a special kind of cake.
Yes.
You have to more or less describe how you make it. Otherwise, people don't understand what it is. Another damn down there?
Damn. I have a nice picture. I have a picture.
It doesn't really look like a lot, does it?
No. That's Baumkuchen. That's a dough which rolled around those cone thingies, and it's roasted while rotating over a source of heat.
No.
And it's crunchy on the outside and very soft on the inside. And you can get it with sugar and cinnamon, or just sugar, or just a honey glaze, or whatever the guys put on it. I just love it with plain sugar. Just a bit of sugar. Oh. And the best I had from that stuff was actually in Czechia. Where we were in Prague.
Yep.
And I want to know why my sim is stuttering now.
It's not me. I didn't do anything.
Uh-huh.
I'm innocent.
Uh-huh. Now we're good again? Okay. Almost good. There's Teapot going wee. Santiago Pontones airstrip. Is it actually present?
I'm wondering. But there is one of our planes on it, so it has to be on. I'm not really seeing it, but the circle. Would I say that it's an airstrip? I'm not sure. Suppose I can land down there somehow, but I'm not sure if that's really an airstrip.
Oh, could it be here? I don't have a choice. Danger zone came on. I'll try it.
I pretend this is an airstrip.
Yes. Me too.
I'm doing a Courchevel.
Courchevel?
Even though there are rocks on the ground. Oh shit. Yes. That's definitely not an airstrip. It looks harmless enough, but as you come closer, it's full of rocks. And what does your plane need? When it hits rocks, it goes bouncy bones. But at least there are no rocks here. Grass.
Woohoo!
God. Where have you gone to? Last scene. Last seen on a mountainside somewhere in Spain. That deserves a screenshot almost. No, jeez. But keep away from that. It's really that dark green bit. That's the good one, because there's no rocks there.
I just waited for that to happen. Well, actually, according to little nav map, I am on the runway. If I go a tad,
Yeah.
now I'm in the middle of the runway. Well, yeah, dirt strip, field, thing, whatever. It's here. Sorry, sweetheart.
Interesting.
It is here.
Okay. Whatever it is. But I mean, with that justification, you could call any mountaintop in this area an airfield.
It is marked. Well, at least in the little nav map.
Yep.
Oopsies need to be happening. They need to happen.
Yeah, according to little nav map, that white bit where you are, or the gravelly bit, that is the runway.
Yes.
I'm actually parked in front of the runway. Oh, there was another oopsie just now. Somebody disappeared in the same valley that you disappeared.
Yeah, Wing Daddy.
I sort of take off from up here and hope
For the best.
I can. Yeah.
Sorry, Teapot.
Here we go. Here we go. That's it.
Just don't hit any rocks, please. Up we are! Whoop whoop!
Good.
Full flaps and full throttle does work. So, what's our next stop? That would be Lima Echo Foxtrot November. But you also could try to take off at where we have taken off. Lima Echo Tango Kilo.
But yes,
You can try.
with a caution.
Yes.
I don't know about Garia, but I'm about 10, 11 in the morning. Took off around 9.
I'm almost at noon now.
Yeah.
11:29. 9:29 UTC. 9:29 UTC. Could imagine standing somewhere down there with the motorhome, just chilling. Excuse me. Oh, this is pretty again. Yep. Yep, yep. Oder Betic Corilleras. Those mountain range. This mountain range is the Betic Corilleras. Or however you pronounce it correctly. Did we lose Wing Daddy? Or is he in front?
He's in front.
He's... Hallöchen.
Hello, hello.
How are you doing? Welcome in. Ja, ganz gut. Und selber? Ja, darüber kann ich mich nicht beschweren. Ich bin mit einer guten Klimaanlage gesegnet.
You're not the only one.
Nö, leider. Die Katze teilt die Couch nicht. Is the DA50 behind us with us?
Check.
Oh, that could be. He's on my wing. So, hello there.
Okay. Yeah, it's in the chat.
Du willst noch 2 Spielgefährtinnen mitbringen. Na, lieber nicht. Mrs. Kitty ist eine Single-Katze. She's the empress of her human's living space. Ist es die gute? Gibt's auch eine schlechte? Das ist die Vanilla von 2024. Ich fliege die heute zum ersten Mal. Also, sie liegt gut in der Luft, sie tut das, was ich will. Sie hebt sehr gut ab, verliert schön schnell auch die Geschwindigkeit, wenn man zurückthrottelt. Also, ich kann mich über das Fliegerchen hier nicht beschweren. Ne, ich bin eher die Spitfire, also Warbirds, gewöhnt zu fliegen. Und wenn du da zurückthrottelst, ja, die verlieren so schnell Geschwindigkeit, dass du da ordentlich einfädeln kannst. Du lernst dann, also ja, das ist ein anderes Fliegen halt. Das, ja, GA-Maschinen. Yep. Every bird has its own character. I think in front of us is another dam.
Mm-hmm.
One of Costella's songs. Oh, there's a Dougal stick. Hello? Power pole, which are pretty solid. Where Microsoft could be mean now, that they would do all the cable cars, all known cable cars, all known power lines into the sim and solid.
Yeah.
That would be mean.
That would be carnage.
Well, it would be like in real life.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I found the dam. It's here. At this end of the lake. And the scenery looks like an old crumpled paper.
Mhm. Eine Knautschzone.
Yeah.
So, Lima Echo Foxtrot November is coming up. Let's do a touch and went there. I wonder if Ent Pro. Ah, there he is.
He's at that airfield.
Yep. So if you see us coming closer, Ent Pro, just take off. I see some name tags. Yeah, we're closing in. My bird is dirty. What would be kind of fun if you would have a plane wash, like a car wash,
Yeah.
where you can drive up or taxi up with your plane, get the scrubber and the water and scrub it down. Since you make it dirty, you can make it clean.
Yeah, your windscreen looks pretty horrible.
Yeah, it's dirty. Surely took some insect families out.
Yep.
With that dirty windshield. That dirty bird. Am I blind?
It's in that wood.
Ah, I think
It's in the trees.
back there. That's tricky. Oh, look what for a nameplate popped up in front of my nose. The Lima Kartoffel Mike.
He probably found out that there's a canyon. Missed them all. You're fresh out of canyons, Makilo Mike.
And guess what is? A house at the end of the runway.
Yes.
Yay!
That's a safety feature.
For the emergency stop.
Hello, Kaida.
Hey, Kaida. How you doing? How was life at the other side of the world? So, take off, guys. We got a Lima Kilo. We got a Roberts and Pro and Pine Cowboy. Whee!
That looks really civilized, Kaida. Here we are melting. If we don't have air conditioning, like certain other people.
Yeah, we're in the 62 today. First time I'm flying that plane. So I'm quite happy with it. We just had a weirdness with the volts with the electricity in the beginning, but we figured that one out. Lima Colo goes, wee! And I don't know why you're again a Finanza. I don't know.
but the pronunciation of the ship.
Yeah, kinda. I have the MB339er. It's not like that I don't have that plane. I have it. It's installed, but I don't see it.
Yeah. Same with my plane.
We had very beautiful scenery in the beginning, Kaida. Maybe you want to get the flight plan of tonight?
Some pretty spectacular canyons.
Yes, amazing. I'm curious about that starship. It has many buttons to brake.
Yeah.
Depending on the price of that aircraft, I probably get that one.
Something tells me that the next airport will be my last. I'm just melting.
Are you made out of sugar?
Not so much. More like melting ice. Or chocolate, maybe.
Ah. Okay.
Or butter.
Kaida's going to get the starship. Yay! What rudder pedals are you using, Ant Pro? Kaida, didn't you build the cockpit for a DA? Or was that a different plane? Sorry, my memory is very bad. Yay! Ah. These are the fancy pendular ones from Trustmaster, aren't they? And Pro. Nah? The cheap. Ah, okay. Oh boy. That will be spectacular, Kaida. But do you have space for that? I feel you. So, next airport coming up, Lima Echo Papa November. So there's Granada. The city of Granada. I guess Lima Kilo is with you?
He's in front of me.
Okay.
Yeah, but close by.
Ooh, that was close. That was a close call. Coming over the hill. What's there? A purple. I think that's the one thing you don't want to see if you come over the hill.
That's a really small one here. Okay.
2,400. Oh, that's a pretty city or village or whatever. Another mount in the mountain city. Oh, my dirty windshield.
No, it's definitely too short.
Yes, that's a stock livery. I didn't add any artificial liveries. I bought some livery packages on 2020. And those are transferred into 24, so it could be one of those bought liveries.
That was a donut landing.
A donut landing.
Yeah.
I'm still asking myself, where is that runway?
As I say, it's not a big one.
I guess I have a clue.
And it's also X'd out, at least from one side.
Is it something new that we land on X'd out stuff? Or decommissioned airfields or...
I don't know if it's X'd out from both sides, but certainly from one side.
The other side wasn't X'd out.
Yeah. Okay, folks. That's me totally drenched in sweat. And I think I'll simply call it a night.
Okay, Nightsap. Thank you for flying along.
Yeah, at least we were flying in a climate where being hot and sweaty makes sense. Imagine we had done a flight through the Arctic. I would have felt slightly out of place.
Well, you can say you had a 4D experience.
That is true. Totally immersive.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
have a good
so
night, Nightsap.
I'll probably see you on Saturday again. Because, as I say, on Thursday, we've got family.
Okie dokie. Then have
Okay.
fun. See you next time.
I'll try my best. Okay. Good night.
And have a cool evening. Good night. So there comes Roberts. So, what's the status on End Pro? We are at... Yes, Lima Echo Papa November. I'm parking in front of runway 12. Seven kilometers out. Okay. And down he is. Brake, 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 brake. Yay! Oh, with centimeters to spare. Ah, there comes Ent. Release the Kraken. Oh, I should. And Pro is closing in. And now we want to see a better landing, buddy. No pressure. So, there's End Pro. Will you try to land? Okay, good luck, happy landings. Kaida, are you still here? It worked. Okay, thank you. Come on. So, here he comes. Aren't you a bit high? Okay. Phew! That was close. That was a close call. So, let's see if Sierra Nevada is also pretty as the terrain that we had prior. Terrain. Yes, the rain. Whee! Many swimming pools down there. Good choice. Careful, Lima Kilo, don't stay too close to the ground. There's some power poles around. They also play hide and seek. Yeah, can imagine. Not a big dam. That thing's huge. Lima Kilo found the valley. No worries, and Pro. So, I need to take that valley. I guess so. I'm on weather preset. Yes, we need to find a way out. There's a Lima Kilo. So let's sit again on the updraft. I heard a meow. There we go. Nice. Oh, this is pretty. You started watching Scrubs again? Well, I have a series of my own at the moment. That's Grimm. I only can start watching Grimm if I have nothing to do at that day. Because I cannot stop. We're overspeeding. Not good. Ganzen Tag Ohrwurm seitdem. Ach ja. I get another song from a TV series. What was my earworm for? Weeks on end. That's 10 miles of peach blossom. Whee! Seriously? Are you serious? Bandwidth too low with a gigabit internet connection. Are you kidding me? Exactly like that, Lima Kilo. Oh, bridge! Bridge, guys! Will this work out? Yay! Ooh, this is bridge heaven. I need to come back here with the Spitfire. Yes. I thought that too. That highway section, Kaida, must be pretty impressive to drive on. Probably you get a quite impressive view. If they don't have those weird noise-cancelling walls to the left and to the right on them. So let's see. So many valleys. So down this valley. There's and Pro. Lima Kilo, take off again. Don't wait for us there. Okie dokie. You're cleared for Bravo Echo Delta via the Kilo Lima Oscar Star and a soft touchdown at below. Have a good night, Betty. Oh, there's a bridge. So, airport coming up. Lima Echo Alpha X-ray. In theory, follow that road till we need to go to the right. Careful, there are power poles. If I see some more bridges, we do a I Follow Roads special with bridge carnage. Like a challenge. Leoni Benabo is the strip called. I'm curious, where is it? Thank you, Kaida. Have a nice day. Don't let the people go on your nerves. So, let's see, where is this? There was also somehow a landing strip. Excuse me. So, where? Am I blind? Down there. Thank you. So touch and went. Touch and go. There you go. Nice. Nicely done. Yay! And off we go to our final stop. It's really pretty here. Those cities nestled into the valleys. That looks like a swimming pool. Surely it's none. Ah, above us is an easy jet. That's what I'm seeing back there. How is that peak called? Taille de Goma. That's Sierra Sabah. Tayo de Goma. Those peaks must really look amazing in real life. Since the rocky edginess is missing. Okay, Lima Echo Whiskey Hotel is coming up. Our last stop of tonight. Our first outing with the DA62 went well. She's a very forgiving airplane. So I'm sure we gonna take her out some more often. Since she's also complying nicely to the old Logitech panels. Like the autopilot panel. So somewhere over there's an airport. I'm quite happy with that bird. What a dirty bird. What a dirty bird. I hope they have a garden hose or something on that airfield where we land. That we can clean up the windshield. Looks like a car windshield when driving some more hours on the highway in summertime. Ow. Microsoft, why needs to be a tree right in front of the runway? Oh boy. Nope, nope, nope. There. Don't do this. Don't do this. There are rocks. There are rocks. That's why she's hopping around. Don't try to do that. What's that? It looked so nicely and even, but it isn't. Okay. Yeah, this is a mini Landebahn. I was also too fast. It looks like level, but it isn't. No, it's marked as a real airport. Not for our seaplanes. I was too high and too fast because of those trees. But whatever. So I want to park here between there we go. Do better than me and pro. Stop, 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 stop. Break, 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 break. Nice. That's how it's done. Very nicely done. Would you park over here? Do 180 that your nose is in the same direction as mine. That's a generic Asobo. I do not have the C star, so it puts the next best in. Sally Duff, you missed some very nice scenery today. How you doing, buddy? Will you get out of your plane? I would recommend to fly that one. Where are you on holiday, Sally Duff? Oh, nice. Ah, there he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm jealous now. I'm very jealous now, Sally Duff. Hopefully we will see some pictures. So I took my picture over here in the sim. Guys, thank you for flying along, for being with us. Also welcome in and Pro to the Cat Pack. Die Feuertaufe hast du überstanden. So I hope you have a very nice rest of weekend. Okay, that's weird. I'm still there, maybe because I am in the drone mode. Like, I should be back now. Das stimmt. Yep. That is the free drone mode. You won't see the planey plane. Well, guys, have a great rest of the weekend. We are tomorrow online with the tube liners, flying a bit with our 737 in Alaska and Canada. Yay! So, have a good rest of the weekend. I'm signing out. See you next time. And I need my button. Guess where's my button? Not where I'm looking for it. See you guys. Bye bye.